My beverage. Everything's ready. Just gotta put the word out. What's up, kitty cats? We're back for day 2. It's gonna be cool. We got plenty of winners still left on the board. Yippee indeed. Save the link on this. Been refreshing my YouTube since 3. Ah, well, that's sweet. I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited too. The word is spread. Crack open my ginger ale. This evening's ginger ale. I got the time wrong. I set a timer for 3 instead of 4. I was actually late yesterday. So today I'm on time. I was supposed to start at this time yesterday. But I was drawing the thumbnail. And I got a little overambitious and it took me extra time. So I was just like, you know what? There's only 20 minutes till 8. Let me just do it then. I'll give it some time. We'll see if anyone's gonna pop in like the next few minutes before we get started. I'm a bit lower energy today. I've been a busy boy today, so. But the art might rejuvenate my spirit. I might be pumped up by the end of this. I forgot to even get my tablet out. What am I doing? I have everything set up except my tablet. I'll do a quick little like warm-up sketch and give people time to come in before we start. Who would be cool to draw? Just a very simple little sketch. Let me check my phone. I got plenty of OCs in here that I could potentially draw. Like, just so many. I'm gonna try taking my device for the rest of the year? Why? For what reason is that necessary? I didn't wash dishes? Is this a regular thing that you don't wash dishes? Because a whole year seems pretty extreme for that. Bo, what's up? Day 2 of probably like 4, judging by how much there is to do. I typed wave, not waves. That's funny. I'm doing a quick warm-up sketch, well, just to give people time to come in before we start. Your PC does truly hate you. It is never the emoji that you want, and it's so funny. It's always something else. It's never the right one. Just wants to keep your life interesting. It's trying to keep you on your toes. I really need to warm up because I have not drawn. I was gonna do some drawing earlier, mostly just as like a warm-up time, but I've been very busy all day, so this is my quick warm-up time. Who is this? This is actually not even a man. I think I made her a little too beefy. She's like strong, but this might be a bit too much. She is a shark mermaid. That was like my genius idea when I was a little younger. My gosh, I definitely needed this warm up. This is not going great. What's up, fried chicken? How you doing? I'm just doing a warm up to give people time to join. Got my headphones off since I'm waiting for delivery, so I might hear properly, but you understand. Fair enough. This is one of my OCs, fried chicken. She's a shark mermaid. Dad, what's up? How is everyone doing? Gonna go doodle? Hell yeah. I think I was curious if we were gonna get a lot of Trumbull like immediately last night. That would have been crazy. No, we got a pretty diverse set. Because I wasn't there to bless the RNG. I'm really excited for that because I've purposely not taken any time to think about like what Pokemon she would have so that we can choose on stream. Like I put no prior thought into it. It's going to be a spur of the moment thing. Right there she is. There's my shark mermaid. My strong shark mermaid. Yeah, we got quite a wheel. There's like themes that you can set up, and the one was like video games. And I was like, well, that's probably fitting for Pokemon. And then I clicked it, and it's just Pokemon. Anyway, I think we're ready. It's been like 15 minutes. Anyone who's gonna be here early. Totally an original name not taken from an indie developer, Toby Fox. In fact, he's play tracing our small streamer. How dare he? There's no relation, actually. That's just a name that I liked for her. Pantsless people? How did you know? That's a joke. Guys, I'm wearing pants, I swear. Okay, let's go! A bottle on my windowsill with yellow water and 2 squids that glow in the water? Grow in the water. Oh my gosh! It's Wally first! I love Wally, guys. I put paint in the water, it's not piss, I promise. You know, I wasn't gonna assume that it was. Okay, let's get Wally. I mean, I have a pretty good... reference for him on my desk because I have the Lego Wally and he's pretty accurate, I'm not gonna lie. But we need the real picture. Oh my gosh, look at this little dude. Just yellow water, what? It's a thing in TF2, it's also a thing IRL and it's totally normal. Speaking of piss, I need to piss. Be right back. Ah, look at my boy. Look at this sweet little guy. Now, a Pokemon. Everyone got jars of yellow water. It's a common practice. Exactly. We've all been there. Okay, immediately coming to my mind is, where is he? Porygon. Porygon strikes me as a viable option. I would say maybe like Trubbish, but we did just do Trubbish yesterday. We did Trubbish last night. He would recycle his ass. He'd just turn it into a Trubbish. I don't want to draw one of these because I don't like them. Out of principle, I don't want to draw Clink, Clang, or Kling Clang. It's one of my least favorite Pokemon designs of all time, including Cryogonal, as a matter of fact. There's the other one I really hate. God, bro, I hate those so much. I actually really like the designs from this gen, and I'm not just biased because it was my first game. I genuinely like a lot of the designs. So then why... why do we have the ice cream cone, the gears, and the snowflake, bro? Come on now. Doing Gen 5 dirty. Like, look at Volcarona. Volcarona is so cool. I love this Pokemon. Some of my favorites are from Gen 5. Golurk, Haxorus, Electros. They look like they be company logos. Yeah, and that's a derogatory. Freaking Crocodile. That's so cool. All these cool Pokemon in Gen 5, and then I guess they just ran out of creativity. I honestly still think Trubbish is okay. I don't even, like, think Trubbish is the worst design. It's these frickin' three that I have a problem with. That's where my issues lie. Gen 6 really doesn't have that many Pokemon. Anyway. Maybe even like a Grubbin or like a Charjabug wouldn't be a bad pick. You know, kind of like blocky, like probably playing in the mud, but also like electric. Trubbish. I hate that Trubbish feels like perfect. Thanks, Allie. I hope you're having a good day too. No, like no, genuinely, I do like Trubbish actually. I think his design is just not like super creative, but it doesn't have to be either. Is it Trubbish? Are we doing a double Trubbish? Because I hate to say it, but we've already done Trubbish. Trubbish has already been drawn once. And I wouldn't be opposed to doing it again if we think that's the best choice a second time. What's oh nah? Do it again? Okay. What was I up to today? What wasn't I up to today? I woke up to a text from someone inviting me to go to the movies with a couple other friends. And I was like, that sounds really cool, but like I'm streaming tonight. So I went out, had to run a couple errands, so I had like food and stuff for stream. I came home and some people on Discord were watching John Wick, so I wanted to watch John Wick. So I did that, and then I had another friend who wanted to play some games. So we played a little bit of we did a little bit of gaming. So it has been a day. I've done quite a bit. I'm worried my voice is not going to last as well as it did last night. Why is my freezer making whole ass icebergs? There's like a little freezer tray in my mini fridge, but it kind of sealed itself off because it's like overflowing with a growing block of ice. So I don't really use it, to be honest. Okay. Wally and Trubbish. My favorite sci-fi weapon? Ooh. It's a good question. Meow. uh, you know, I like trick weapons, like Bloodborne style. Like it's one weapon now, but oh, now it's a different weapon. What are you gonna do? You know? I like weapons that can be used as multiple kinds of weapons. Okay, I need to frickin' draw Wally. I'm thinking this one doesn't have to be complicated. I'm thinking that it's Literally just like Wally. This is just a basic sketch so you get the idea. I'm thinking that it's just Wally. With like a little trubbish, like, you know? You get what I'm going for here? Trying to find someone that can 3D print Sister Freed's scythe because he likes her weapon and scythes a lot. I love scythes too, but I wish that they were cooler to use in games. Like Sister Freed scythe is so sick. It's one of my favorite weapons from DS3. But you can't use it quite like her. So like when I used to mod Elden Ring a lot, there was a mod for like the Sister Freed moveset, and I was like, I have to try this, and it was really cool. You transition over to using digital art. Was it difficult, or did you start using it? No, I used to be exclusively physical. I have just books and books full of little character sketches that I would do, and that's what my art was. And then when I had a PC, I was like, oh, it'd be cool to to start doing digital art. So when I started working, I saved up and got this tablet and the program. And I kind of had to adjust to the sort of the motion of it, but I didn't think it was that difficult. Here, let me find some of like the first art that I ever did once I had it. Like, this is one of the first things that I ever drew on here. I think this is one of the first things that I drew once I had my tablet. We have the Soulsborne bosses mod into the game too, and we breezed through as bosses together, which was hella fun. And the mod creator recently added Sun Wukong. That sounds really cool. I need to get back into modded Elden Ring. I purposely haven't played like some of the bigger mods, with the intention of doing it for content. So expect that eventually. Whether on stream or as like videos, I have no idea. But I want to do it. In fact, once after I finish Shadow of Mordor, which I should probably actually play that again soon. I'm gonna play Sekiro. And then after I played Sekiro, that's opening the floodgates of FromSoft onto the channel. Like, just be prepared for that. After I get through Sekiro, there's gonna be a lot of FromSoft. Yes, really. Yes, I'm gonna play through Sekiro on stream. And I'm gonna play the whole game. I'm going to play it to completion. I will not be ridiculed anymore for my experiences trying to play Sekiro. Clipping for proof to add onto my clips of no saying I'm gonna play Sekiro. Listen. Go ahead. Add it to a list. It's gonna happen. It'll do nothing but prove that I'm a man of my word. Because now that I've said it, there's no way that I'm not going to do it. Which is why I said it, because now I know that it's going to happen. I know a few people who use the free software Flip-a-Clip as animation and drawing software. I'd love to start doing animation. I genuinely think I'm going to try soon, now that I like how my art has been lately. Like, I'm much more confident in my art since doing these streams. So, I'd like to start dabbling. I think that would be pretty cool. I know of them, I don't know them personally. Fair enough. I also hope you guys know that this is going to become... This is another, like, floodgate moment. Like, this is going to become a recurring stream now. Now that we've started this whole, like, Pokemon crossover thing. There will be more, and plenty of it. Now that I'm excited for Pokemon again, like, the trailer for the new one revitalized my enjoyment of Pokemon, which is why I wanted to do this. So I'm like, man, I remember when I really liked Pokemon, and I used to draw them all the time. Let's do that. I hated Handslayer, remembered hand as MIT, still hand, but with thumb. Animation isn't that hard to get into, so I'll be hyped for that era. I mean, I think you can already guess, like, what characters I'd be using to, like, get started. Our queen and savior. She, in fact. She would be really fun to animate. And I will. There was something interesting that I saw, because, you know, especially lately, I've started, listen, I hate that I thought the same thing, like, wow, they really, like, shaped him this way, huh? Um, damn it. I was gonna say something, and now I'm thinking about this. Oh my gosh. He is a trash robot. So, it would make sense that he would have a dump truck. Give him a little BBL. That's just his design. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, as I was saying, um, you've seen how lately I've been using like images as like a base. I don't know, you kind of made him a little thicker than he looks. Maybe I did. Listen, perspective is difficult for me. We discussed this yesterday. Perspective is not my strong suit. Sometimes I overdo it a little bit. Voice design-wise, a garbage compactor cube on treads with simple pistol arms and binocular optics. Yeah, he's like such a good... Everything about him is well thought out and well executed. Anyway, again, as I was saying, you've seen how often I've been like using images to like as like a base for my art. I call this a robot, a clanker, because he's a good boy. Yeah, he's one of the good ones. But there is a particular like art prompt that I've saved that I would just want to, I would do as a drawing, but I think would be particularly cool to experiment doing like an animation for. Where is it? I think I saved it in here. Yes. Um Drawing like a Pokemon battle introduction animation for a character? That sounds so cool. Like, they do a little animation and then strike a pose before you both send out your Pokemon? That would be a really cool thing to animate. I want to do that in a collab one. Anytime. Hit me up. Oh my gosh, what if we animated an entire Pokemon battle? Can you imagine that? let's hit let's hit the streamer. Let's physically attack the streamer. Yeah, let's just like plan out like a Pokemon battle and then like try to animate it. Pick like characters, the Pokemon they would have, and then be like, well, they would use these moves. Multi-animator project, by the way. Okay. That makes sense that there's a term for that. Oh, because I'm really into that too, because um I I don't know, this was a little bit ago, like a couple of years now, I think. But I used to watch um Rubber Ross a lot, for those of you who know. Um and for a while he would almost exclusively be doing um he would like be streaming and he would get a bunch of animators together and they would just do animation in Gartic phone. And it was like really cool stuff. And I've always thought that would be such a cool thing to do. NPC, what can I say? Don't say that. You're at least a party member character. At least. There are no NPCs in my chat. I absolutely want to do like Gartic phone on stream sometime. Like Gartic phone with chat. We're a small enough group that that's definitely a viable thing to do. I did that with the artist friends I made in a server. I wish I saved it before I got kicked. That's what I talked about when I got kicked for being better than... Oh yeah, I remember that. Suffering from success. My flows are too nasty, my rhymes are too fresh. The haters, they're trying to stop me. Why can't I do this? The first one looks pretty good, and now I can't do it. It's always either too round or not round enough. Come on now. Running an art server and being that butthurt than someone having an open and friendly mindset is crazy. I agree. I just don't understand jealousy over these types of things. Like, do you actually think that you're like the best? Do you think that at any given time you're probably the best one? at whatever it is, there's always going to be someone better than you, no matter how good you are at anything. It doesn't matter what it is or how good you are. There will always be someone who's better or is currently on track to becoming better than you. That's just how things work. Especially when you keep track. Like, there's almost no point in becoming a world record holder of any kind if you want to be the record holder, because then someone else is just going to be inspired to beat your record, because that's how it works. If you do it for the love of the game, awesome. But if you're doing it with the mindset of I'm going to set and hold the record, that's only going to last for so long. So you better enjoy it while you can, because someone is going to go for the record like you did. Why do we have to be competitive about things? Used to be addicted to Roblox spray paint, and every time someone ruined my art, I thank them for being so jealous that they don't have good art, so they take it out on others just to make them mad. Roblox is filled with immature people on charge. You're gonna get scribbled. Literally, my 5-year-old niece got bullied over a stick, man. My gosh. This is absolutely crazy. I cannot believe. Noting down, mainly looking forward to Power World streams, Sekiro streams, Magma stream. All that. I would like to play Power World again soon. I realized I haven't touched it in a hot minute. I miss it. Hey Jackie, what's up? The full version of Power World comes out this year too. I'm freaking hyped. They showed some really cool pals coming in the little like trailer that I watched. They're only getting better at design, and I love to see it. Hello, Jackie. What am I doing? You know what I'm doing. I'm trying Pokemon. And other things. Right now it's Wally. Beloved little guy to millions. Certified friend. How's your day been, Jackie? It's like the track that his arms can move on. If Wally saw a Trubbish, would he turn it into a cube? I mean, I feel like it would be like cartoon logic, where he would grab it, uh, and then try to turn it into a cube, and so it would be for like a couple seconds, but then it would like shake itself around a little bit and turn back to normal, you know? Like a Tom and Jerry skit or something. And then because he's confused and he can't turn it into a cube, that's when their friendship would start. Where he's like, oh well, and then he turns and goes to do something else. But then the Trubbish is like, what the heck are you? And follows him around. And then they get into hijinks. You can forward your channel to show my unmotivated friend that you can improve with art really fast if you just draw a lot and actually use references to perceive shapes better. Exactly. That's so true. By all means, forward away. He doesn't believe me when I give him examples of mine, which is annoying me. Yeah, like we've been talking about art stuff a lot on these streams. Having references helps a lot. Without ever actually needing to trace anything. Like, I've drawn very, like, correct renditions of characters so far. Just because I used I was looking at them while I tried to draw them. Like, I know the Kool-Aid Man isn't that complicated, but it looks exactly like the Kool-Aid Man because I had a reference. You can see I'm drawing like a mostly accurate Wally, minus some like proportional differences. Pokemon in particular, I feel like are not that difficult to draw if you're looking at them. But then this in particular, the last one from last night, I did a light bit of tracing on a picture of Arthur just to get his silhouette down and his proportions, because we've already learned how awful it is if I just try to draw a real person. But like I only did the outline and then I filled in the rest by myself looking at the image that I had traced. And then for Tauros, I entirely just did it with a reference in the corner and just drew it here. And it looks so good. Like his eyes are facing us too. Also, Arthur Morgan. Like, this would have turned out horribly if I didn't do that. That doesn't mean I want to trace, necessarily. I think it's okay in certain circumstances. But I only do it when it's, like in this example, for the sake of the piece. Like, I could not have drawn... It would not look like Arthur Morgan at all. I was in a bit of a time crunch, too. My stamina had been depleted at that point. But, like... I think there's room for references and occasional. I really don't think tracing is really bad outside of like a professional setting. Like, don't trace if if you're doing it like for money or something, or if nudge nudge you're a guy who makes cartoons and you trace like someone else's artwork. Nudge nudge. Not saying any names. Butch Hartman. Um, that's like fine. You know how many kids started drawing by like tracing like cartoons? Like I used to look up on my phone. Yeah, for practice. That's like the simple way to put it. That's basically what I was trying to get at. Like a big thing that I did when I was younger was I would look up like pictures of like the Five Nights at Freddy's characters and then like trace them on like a paper that was under like my mom's tablet. Because it does help if you don't know what you're doing at all. Just weird that I see people get crucified over trying to learn that way. Exactly. It's a good learning tool, is my point. I think it's something you should learn to grow out of, but it is a good way to start. I've had people tell me they trace my art, though, which is not... yeah. Especially if they're telling you that they're doing it. Truly, we've lost shame. If we're just telling people that we're tracing their work. Yes, that's where we won't run into problems. We can be reasonable about this. We don't have to have no tracing at all. And yeah, if you're using like a reference or like doing any kind of tracing just for like maybe there's just a particular piece that you want to make or something, but you don't really have the skills yet to do it just on the fly. Maybe you use a bit of a reference, and then yeah, just like credit the original. It's okay when people are inspired by my style. I see a lot of people just tell me, "Ooh, this reminds me of your art. I like how you draw eyes, but like shadow tracing is weird." It is very weird. And like I said, I like when people have a recognizable. I like when something has a recognizable style. Like I see a One Piece character or like a Demon Slayer character, and or like a Dragon Ball character, probably even like a Bleach character. And I'm like, I know what show this is from, even if I have never seen the character or the show. Like, I haven't watched Dragon Ball, but I know what it looks like, and so I can recognize it immediately, and that's really cool. I like art styles. I like that people can have a recognizable way of drawing things. And yeah, don't claim it as your own. Exactly. Henry Danger traces his art? Isn't that guy from like a... What channel was that even on? Isn't he like a superhero? For the thing I'm trying to do. The rabbit hole channel? I don't know what that is. Is that a YouTube channel, I'm assuming? Like if I go on YouTube and search Frederick Knudsen. It's all good as long as there's credit and it's... Yeah, credit and don't do it when there's like money involved. Is the takeaway. Oh, I see. Like, I'll show you where I've traced. Not that there's ever been a time that I was doing it for, like, profit or something. But the only times I've traced... recently... it was just, like, redrawing memes. And also... I showed the meme that I was tracing, also. Because partly because I did that. Like I did some light tracing on like her hand and like the shape of her head. In that one. This one I did some light tracing on like the hands and like the vague outline of his body. I was tracing her, but then I changed my mind because it's a Barbie doll, and I was like, that wouldn't be interesting, so I ended up just drawing her entirely from scratch. But, like, not just to credit, but also just because I think it's nice to see where I got the idea for these images. But also to credit, like, someone made this meme. They took this image of Robin and put this text over it. Can't wait for the day Noah finds out hands are the easiest to draw. Listen, I understand they're not that hard, but I don't have the muscle memory. I don't have it in me yet. I'm trying. I'm getting closer. But it's usually it's usually when I'm doing something very particular. I have done good hands in the past. Like, look, I like the way that her hand is drawn here. Not the other hand that's down here. But this hand that she's holding up, I think it looks pretty good. What else? I can't see these very well. This is like some very basic, like, hand stuff. What's up, local dreamer? And then the ones that you guys, I did... The hardest thing on this was trying to draw her hand. Mostly because of the perspective. Like, I understand how a hand works. But a lot of the time for me... I did forget. Oh my gosh, Cam, I forgot that you changed your handle. That's really funny. I've been debated. And Hamburger, what's up? I think you forgot that the last time this was established, it was the stream where you changed it like midstream, and then you weren't in chat that much longer. Like you had to go. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, local dreamer. I remember seeing that name before. I'm doing good, man. We're doing more Pokemon art and just we're talking about art right now. And like tracing and like practice and stuff like that. But yes, hands are not the hardest thing to draw, but sometimes I need a bit of help. They're still one of the things I struggle with. Hands and perspective I still struggle with quite a bit at times. Fried Chicken knows very well, because last night we had quite a struggle drawing the Pyroar. While like maintaining a pose that doesn't look weird while also doing the foreshortening. My hands look like mittens when I draw them. That is also a thing you can do. It sucks because since I draw so realistically now, it would be out of place if I just drew a hand like this. Like I would have to like do this and then create a hand out of that. And like I know like shorthand easy ways of like drawing like a fist. I know like the mechanics of like drawing a fist. But that's like the only things that I can do semi-easily. You're about to get paunched right now. I think that's part of my problem. Like you say, your mittens are more square. I'm just naturally inclined to do things more rounded. So especially when it comes to like drawing fingers and stuff, that's not good. Because as you saw, they end up just looking like this. Like this is not a finger. These are not fingers on a hand. I draw fingers that are like my fingers, which are really round and unwieldy. And not dexterous at all. Took 400 attempts. It's basically just fusing unrelated characters with Pokemon. Yes, you've seen this. I've done this in my like notebooks from way back when. You know that I've done this. You've seen this. We're just doing that again. I'm doing it for a live studio audience now. That's the difference. instead of doing it like alone in my room. Fearing that someone would see me doing my, quote, cringe art. 100 drawings, 100 doodles, 100 paintings every day. I'm gonna draw you the FNAF meme I said in chat yesterday. Oh my gosh! The frickin' like... the guy in the bathroom. Like doing the hand gestures. Like this. And then someone like opens the door and he turns and shuts off the camera in a moment. Like he does it at lightning speed. Like he knew someone was going to walk into the bathroom while he's doing this dance. A 100 3D boxes. FNAF at Freddy's. I'm doing good, Axel. How are you doing? I feel like some of the things I say are a bit sus. Like, oh, I drew a thick Cthulhu humanoid 2 days ago. I swear she moves on the paper. That's definitely an interesting chat. Listen. Sucker for love and its consequences on the human race has been well documented. I get it. You've seen my OC. You've seen a lot of Trumbull. We've all seen a lot of Trumbull at this point. And I've spoken on this already. I'm not ashamed. A lot of Trumbull is her own character. But that game still had an effect on the populace. There's a spider on my bed. Have you not seen a lot of Trumbull? I guess it's... That's true. This was... Yesterday was your first stream, so you haven't seen a lot of Trumbull before. Just like the idea of octopus as a head and all-powerfulness. I do too. Listen, it's cool. I'm not knocking you. A lot of Trumbull is currently my most documented OC. This is what she looks like. And then I have plenty of colored versions. She's the most drawn of any OC that I have at this point. The custom memes that I made, they're all her. Anime when? One day, listen, it's a goal of mine. It's gonna happen one day. It will be real. I said earlier that I'd like to try animation sometime. Who do you think is going to be the character that I try to animate? It's gonna be her, it's gonna be Melanie. Won't be as real as the One Piece. It's true, the One Piece is real. I don't know if you guys know this, but the One Piece is real. Is that a backstory? No, that was just art of her. That was art of her, and remember when I drew, I drew her and Bonnie from One Piece the other day. I drew these. That was the... I mentioned that there was a first draft that I really didn't like as much. That's what that was. That was not Mel. Her and Mel are in two entirely separate universes. Mel and her friends are entirely separate from every other OC you've ever seen me draw. Like the Cowboys and stuff, a lot of Trumbull, the Squid Girl. Those are all in the same universe. Mel and her gang are not. Completely different story. And there's another big one that's pretty well developed that you guys have never seen before. Squid Girl? Oh my gosh. Thank God I like have a PC so I can just pull up these images if you guys ask about stuff. Yes, there's a Squid Girl. Kayla Mari. She has tentacle hair because I thought that was a cool idea in Splatoon. I drew her on a thumbnail once. For a Pal World thumbnail. Because I named my Killamari after her, so when I saw there's a second version of Killamari, I was like, well, I'm gonna go get the other one so I have both. And so they're both named after her, so I drew two of her on the thumbnail. But yeah, there's actually another story, a third completely separate story that I've drawn before. This is a fantasy story, if you couldn't tell. We have the main character, a like bug warrior, a technology sorcerer, a sort of all-rounder, a goblin druid, a beast man, an undead, an imp girl, the dedicated healer, and a golem. Bug Warrior? The Knight from Hollow Knight? I mean, does he look like he's from Hollow Knight? Oh, I have the sketches. I have the basic lines. Because they're all, like, cut off. So you can't actually see the full body on them. But I have the like, basic sketches of them. Like, the underlines. So many characters. I can't help it. My brain is always like, just full of ideas. When I watch things and play video games, it just inspires me to write more. So I'm just endlessly creating, and have only just recently finally started to draw it all again. Why is Wally so like high def? Like how did I end up drawing him so cleanly? I felt the same way when I drew Ogerpon that one time. I was like, why are the lines so clean? I notoriously tend to hate my own art because of line quality. Like, that's one of my own things that I dislike the most about my own art, is I tend to dislike the line quality. Me out, a Spiggins OC that can draw things and they come to life. I've thought about it before. Like, the idea is already in my head. I just haven't really made a character for it yet. I'd like to, though. Because I love art. I love creativity. Hear me out. Bread. Person with giant paintbrush. That already exists, though. Yes, it's Conjuro. He already does that. I can't do that. If I didn't know he existed and did it, it wouldn't matter. But I already know that he exists, so I simply cannot do it in good conscience. Because he's so cool, too. Because he's a samurai with a... Okay, hold on. No spoilers. He's a samurai whose sword has a paintbrush on the end. That's so cool! How can I outdo that? How can I do anything even close to how cool that is? Comment not show up, look up slightly? I saw the bread one, I read the bread one. I don't see any other ones. Yeah, Conjuro's really cool. I like his design, I like his powers. So if I wanted to make a character who also uses like a paintbrush or something, I would definitely have to make them very different from him. Put the head done, I need the body done now. W. Smile. Bread. Keep in mind that animation and art are entirely different things. Oh, definitely. But you need to be decent at art, I feel like, if you want to start doing the animation. Like, I want the things being animated to look good, so I want my art to be better first. Well, it's not doing something sus, he's hiding behind him. What are you talking about? He's scared and he's hiding behind Wally. What do you think he's doing? What are you trying to say? Wally holding a loaf of bread. I'd have to like totally redraw it though. I'd have to like change his arms and everything. He's just holding bread like this. I don't know what he would do with the bread, because he can't eat. I guess maybe Trubbish could eat this. There's the bread cut. The bread version. Okay, I think this is a success. It's so funny how like detailed I drew Wally and then Trubbish is just like little little cartoon guy. This is beautiful. Well, he worships the bread. I will, when I save these, I'll save this one and then redraw like a bread version so we can have one with and without the bread. Now, real quick, I gotta go piss real bad. I'll be right back. Okay. Just found out if you search up a Pokemon on Google, then you can start collecting Pokemon? What does that mean? eaten meatloaf? That sounds delicious, actually. I've only had meatloaf once in my life, and I got heartburn. I don't know what happened. I don't know why that happened, but my chest hurt really bad, like in a way that it never has ever again in my life. I don't know if it was actually heartburn, but it felt like it. That's the only time I've had like a awful, like, crying level amount of pain in my chest. Heinz sauce and ketchup on top. Okay, guys, it's time for entry number 2. Oh gosh. It's Winton Overwatch. I don't like that. For no reason other than it's going to be difficult to draw an entire ass gorilla. Usually the pain in my chest happens when I go to sleep. That's not good. Is anyone gonna be? I'm not starting that. I've never even played Overwatch. Emotional pain, not really physical. Well, that's still not good. That's still a bad thing. You know? So I found this image. Perhaps I will just recreate this image and then draw a Pokemon also doing this. Speaking of Pokemon, what is his? What Pokemon would Winston have? The gorilla, what shoots you and such. I ain't being no characters from Overwatch, dog. Never have played and don't think I ever will. Is it just gonna be a gorilla? Are we just giving the gorilla character a gorilla Pokemon? Is that the route we're taking with this? Yeah, Mercy is also an Overwatch character. Yeah, I know you're referencing this song, but I've heard that song enough times to last my entire life. I think we can leave that song in like 2015. Mareep. I don't know anything about Winston aside from the fact that he's a gorilla also. So like even if we didn't do something that's like a gorilla Pokemon, I don't know what it would be besides that. I love that song, Look, He Still Do a Bit. That's fine. I've personally have heard it enough for a lifetime though. I mean, if we don't get any votes for anything else, go up a little to Blue Ghost. Which one? Shove it. Now, are these good fits? Oops. Are these good fits for Winston or just Pokemon that you like? Because I don't know anything about Overwatch, so maybe these are like good fits, but if they are, I have no idea. If no one else wants to give any votes though, would probably just go with one of these. Must hold Mareep in hand. Oh gosh, you know how difficult that would be to draw? I could try. No one else is giving any votes. No one's saying no. I just know about it because my brother loves it. Fair enough. Well, if that's what we're doing, I need to get a different image. I'm gonna need more of him to draw than just like his face. Are you role-playing as a Mareep right now? Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? I don't know. I feel like you could tell just by looking at it. I feel like you don't have to ask. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, hear me out, actually. You find a good, like, reference for this. Hear me out. Winston holding a Mareep. But I do it based off of this image. What do you think? Yes. Got it. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Gorilla hold sheep. I need to make that one smaller. She's got big hands. Let's get the basic structure here. Again, he's very big. Gorilla is large. Can you believe it? I don't know why I thought of that. No idea. This is ridiculous. I love this. Helldiver's ship name is Prophet of Wrath. That's a really cool name, I won't lie. What the hell is mine? It's like Champion of the People or something. Like Warrior of the People or something. Something of the people. I was like, it has to have of the people in it. and I'll figure out the rest from there. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous in the best way possible. His hands definitely need to be bigger. I think Mareep is just kind of chilling. This is so ridiculous. I love this. Oh my gosh, dude. It's funny. Finally got the face done? I thought you had the face done earlier. Or was that just like the head? I did, but I needed to do the mouse still. Gotcha. This picture's taking me out. Oh my gosh. What a funny image. I really got it done and can move on to the body. Hell yeah. This was a good call doing Marif because this is a pretty epic drawing. My friend is the one who put Winston on the list, so I'm curious what he's gonna think of this. Get like I need another reference of him. Like a closer image so I can do the details of his head better. Yeah, this one's pretty good. What's up, Paige? Just found out Burger King has a post that has a picture of the guy saying he can't believe he wasn't in the FNAF movie. What guy saying that? What's going on, Paige? Just got home from dinner. Hell yeah, maybe? Was it good dinner? I hope. It was good food. Was it bad company, though? When you say it like that, it sounds like something went wrong. My family's just dysfunctional, you know? I get it. I think this is I think this is it. I think this is the image. Oh no, it's on the same lit. I keep doing this, bro. Everything's on the same layer when I don't want it to be. Get out of here. Winston and Mareep. That's another one off the list, guys. My gosh. Spent 2 hours and only got 2 done. Oh, there's still 17 of these bad guys. What's up, Simple? How's it going? I think after this next one is when I'm going to do my food break. Okay. Let us spin once again. Oh. Oh my. Sukuna. What an interesting choice. Well, as a matter of fact, I did spin Gojo or Sukuna just now. That's crazy. You heralded his arrival. Let me get a good image for this. Good answer, nephew. Oh my gosh. They smelled my stinky aura and Sukuna got chosen. There are two types of JJK fan art. There is, look at how badass this character is, and there is absolute brain rot. What are the chances? Like, that's crazy. Like, I rolled it, looked over, and saw that you mentioned him. That was crazy. I have an idea. I gotta be an incarnated four-leaf clover. Okay, hear me out, guys. This, and then with a Pokemon drawn next to him. But now the question is, what's it gonna be? I was trying to be careful with the reference I picked so that I don't spoil myself, to be totally honest. What do we think for Pokemon, though? I'm me when I lie. What's the vibe here? Like a dark type, a ghost type? The drawing looks so glad. Maybe like a fighting type? I don't know. What's the vibe? Dark type, that's really what I was leaning towards. Now which one? It's true, he doesn't hand to hand isn't really his main thing. King Gambit's pretty cool. They both cut a lot. Like, you know, Blades is a big... Yeah, Yuji's more the hand-to-hand guy. We could also do Bisharp instead if you wanted to downscale King Gambit. Maybe King Gambit's a bit too much. I kind of like Spiritomb as well. Like Spiritomb wouldn't be too unusual. Pull a Hikari move. Gambling. Randomly selected Dark type. Yes. How about we pick a few that could be decent and then randomly pick one of those? Because you're right, that would be a good idea. Because if we did every Dark type, we could potentially get, like, Scraggy. I feel like Scraggy is not the vibe. Or, like, this frickin' dingus right here. I'm definitely leaning towards, like, very sharp, like a Sharpedo, maybe. What was the other one? Drapion? This is like a bunch of like sharp, and then this one's like souls housing a stone. That sounds good to me. Okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we only need one of these two. So there's 4. Number 3 it is. Bisharp, but the other one sitting down would be good. Yeah, I like that. You know what? Maybe King Gambit is not like a bad... The gears are turning now. I'm thinking about this. There's a vision. I have a vision. The vision has appeared. Yeah, that was a really good... You could not have timed it better. That was pretty legendary. I have an idea. Let me know what you think. We have Sukuna on this side. And then we have King Gambit doing the same thing over on this side. Yeah, you missed like a crazy moment. It was kind of a you had to be there kind of thing. You see the vision? See? I think I'm cooking something here. Visualizing the aura. Can I better be simple? It's gonna be really good. I think it's gonna be simple but really good. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, no spoilers though. Yes, hand, indeed. Or sometimes Clip Studio is just trying to give me a hard time. Sometimes I just be doing things just because it's gonna make it harder for me. And I don't appreciate it, quite frankly. I feel the same about Flip a Clip. It's probably just a. I mean, I know it's just me. Like, look, I'm just accidentally doing things, but it happens so often. You'd think that it just wouldn't happen after a while, but it still does. So I have to blame the program so I feel better about myself. Let's change the music. This music is too chill for what's being done right now, I think. For something like this, we gotta hype it out a little bit. Sense the potential? Good, because I do too. I like where this is headed. I get it. Potential, man. Cursor disappeared? In what way? What do you mean the cursor disappeared? It just left and took the kids? Like... Missing touchscreen? Hmm. I see. We tested JJK fans. We can't read and not hide swim. JJK fans trying not to spoil the manga challenge impossible edition. Who's my favorite character from JJK? I mean, after I watched Calling Games, it's probably I think it's Higuruma. His fight was so cool. I love that episode. Sugan on Yuji. I love Yuji, man. You hate to see what happens to him, but one of my most ambitious drawings in Ibis Paint. That sounds awesome, dude. Love to hear that an artist is getting ambitious. That means only good things on the way. I liked like every episode from Calling Games so far. Maki's episode was fire. Yuji's fight with Higuruma was fire. Yuta's fight? Oh my gosh, I love that episode. I know, we have to be patient little guys. It's gonna be worth it though. I can feel it. Yeah, because if they take, at least if when they take a while, it'll be well animated. Minecraft ARG is out. That's so sad what happened to One Punch Man. Because I really like the first couple seasons, and I've been too afraid to watch the third one because I know what they've done to it. Toddler art. That's so sad. Audio Sandberber. Gave them an impossible deadline. It's the killer of art. You know how many video games do poorly because of that? Like they have to rush a deadline, and then the game comes out and it's not good. 3 months, my god. That's how I feel about any recent Pokemon game. I think any recent Pokemon game could have been good, but they don't take enough time on them. Yeah, when animation becomes like slavery. They do not get paid enough. They do not. Hit the communities because they're like, the art is so bad, I could do better. Well, duh, yeah, you don't have an impossible deadline. Given time, anyone could do it. But that's the problem. Having the time and resources. Oh no, what happened? Old Sukuna is cursed. It'll get fixed. Hold on. This is always a part of the process. I have to set up the face so that I can draw the hair properly. Couldn't draw hair nor animate it for the life of me. I have a hard time with hair too. Like getting like it can't look like it couldn't look as good as the hair in this reference because I'm just not good at doing like the shape of it and like the fine details of it. It's just I can't do it for some reason. Yeah, especially like detailed like anime hair and stuff. I just can't do it. Just like all my characters bald. That honestly could have been a lot worse. It's honestly not bad at all. Because generally if I'm not getting paid, I'm not drawing here. Fair enough. Yeah, it's really when it comes down to thinking about the physics of like cloth wrinkles and like hair physics and stuff, it trips me up a little most of the time. Weapons too, fair enough. The things I struggle with the most, particularly when I'm not don't have like a reference up or anything, would be hands and perspective. Like I like to draw things that are very dynamic, but perspective is very difficult for me to get right. Sometimes like figuring out anatomy while also maintaining like a particular like pose or something. Yeah, and I'm gonna need like a better picture of King Gambit. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe this image that I just found. How? That's crazy, dude. That's nuts. What are the chances of that? I can't believe it. Is this like a fan animation or is this official? That looks crazy. I might be Hikari. Might be. Maybe. Maybe a bit too large. I totally saw the potential yesterday and predicted all of this. Potential's here. It's looking pretty good. Better idea. This isn't great. So here's what we're gonna do instead. Finish it? Nice, kitty cats. I think Kitty Cats was gonna draw that video of the guy doing like the dancing to a "Join Us for a Bite," the Five Nights at Freddy's song in like a bathroom, like the Burger King employee. And, like someone comes in and he immediately shuts off the camera like in a fraction of a second. Why I spent almost a year on an animation and I get 3 views? Because that's the rub. That's the difficulty with this kind of thing, isn't it? It takes a lot of work to make, but it doesn't guarantee any results. I've been very fortunate. I've had a lot of people find this channel because of the art stuff. But I think that's why a lot of people don't do art, because it can take so much effort without a guarantee that you're going to get anything out of it. Oof, those were me, by the way. Oops. I definitely don't envy people that do art professionally, because it's tough out there. As someone who doesn't plan to do it because I've seen how difficult it is. Alright, guitar, go off, dude. Zoned out for a bit, what am I talking about? How difficult art is to, like, do professionally. Some game called Mulberry County? Is that like a horror game? I might have heard of that before. If that's like a horror game of some kind. Then again, there's a lot of horror games with the name county in them. Oh, I'm locked in too. This is turning out really well, and I don't want to ruin it. You can see him, like, trying to get it as good as possible. I'm, like, playing around with it a lot. You mean you spend 3 hours on art and then have to slightly shift it for a new frame? That's so true. My back hurts, I feel old. Sounds like you need better posture. And you should do some stretches. I'm old. I literally almost in unk status. It is like my shrimp family. I don't want to be 15 this year. You're unk, dude. Give up now, it's too late. Your life is basically over already. Dude, this is amazing. This is crazy how good, how cool this is. I am in awe of how cool this is. I gave up animation and switched to edit since I'm pulling more views and subs that way. I should have grandkids at this point. I mean, I think that's not a bad idea. Get a following with simple stuff, and then once you have a good following of people that just like seeing stuff you make, dip your hand in animation again. And maybe once you have a following, those people already like you, so the odds that they're going to support the animation is not bad. Simple reference. Still animating, but the dude with the sword. The sword is so hard to animate. Pretty good in hand-to-hand animation, but the sword just totally flipped the boat. It's a new skill to have to learn. That's what I was saying earlier, like, I wouldn't even feel comfortable doing animation until I feel like my art chops are, like I really have been... I've wanted to do animation for a long time, but I know that I need to be very confident in my ability to draw stuff before I get into all that. Need a good image, just like a straight on of its face. A lot of it is like covered up though, not gonna lie. See the art getting better in the first part of episode 1 because it genuinely goes from, oh, this is Buns to, oh, this is half decent. I love that it was Buns the first half. I'm considering reanimating it. I mean, I'm sure if you do that, you'll already see progress. It really doesn't take long to improve as long as you're consistent. I mean, these streams are definitely proof of that. Like you look at the first art stream that I did a couple months ago at this point, and the quality is immediately noticeable. The difference. Took a major break and came back like, well, I forgot how to do everything. Muscle memory is so nice because after like 20 minutes, I got back into the swing. That's what happened to me too. I hadn't done art in a while when I started doing this, but I figured, why not? It would maybe be an interesting thing to do. And people seem to enjoy it. And like I said, I've gotten a lot better. I enjoy doing it again. Like, I do it in my free time just for me now, just because I like doing art. Like I used to. It's like getting muscles. You work out for a week, take a break for a week, then go back at it. You're getting muscles faster. Yeah. If you push yourself too hard, you're going to burn out. If you do it too much. If you don't do it enough, then you're kind of going to lose some of that progress over time. Depending on how long you stop. You're going to dull and soften up. So as long as you can strike the right balance, a lot of improvement can be made. Yet it still seems like circular surfaces are my weak point. Finding the right size and shape is proving to be a bit of a challenge. having a hard time with this. Looks like Roger Whitebeard. He kind of does. You're not wrong there. You're right, that's not a phrase to take literally. I agree with that. What the hell, bro? There, after doing that for like 20 minutes. Satisfactory. Okay, see you later, Hamburger. That's a thing again, like 33 subs? That's not bad. 33 on the dot. That's pretty good. I think this is done. I think the all DJK edits besides that one was a Jesus edit, and I think that one blew up faster than the others, which makes sense because who didn't? You know what? Fair point. That is peak. I think this is it. This is really badass. This is so sick. You are absolutely free to use this if you want. All I would ask for is some credit somewhere. Yeah. Feel free to use as long as you mention where you got it. I don't know when I'm making a Suikoden King Gambit. That is it. It'll be written out. Maybe 300 years in the future. Yeah, maybe. This is really sick. W. That's the perfect one for me to take a break on. So I can go get something to eat. Not long, like 10 minutes probably. 10 minutes is what I shot for last time and it took a little bit longer. I need to stand up, I need to stretch, and I need to eat something. Yeah, I think you ended up picking both of these, and they were both a huge choice. Well done. Okay, I'm gonna do what I did last time, which is... I'm like so smart, trust. Total level IQ, yeah! Okay, I'm gonna put the chill music back on, and then we're gonna take a quick 10. And I'll come back, do a couple more of these, and then go to bed. I'm getting a headache, so I might not go too much longer. But we will be back. We'll do at least one more before the end of the night. Okay, I'm back. Just as Kitty Cats is gonna pop out for a sec. I'll wait. I won't look at the video yet. Ugh, my gosh. I'm so hungry right now. This cannot cool down any faster. I noticed I forgot a couple things. His helmet is still like clipping into his arm. And I didn't draw his hair. Which is like a big part of the design. He's sitting, if you've never seen King Gambit before, he's like sitting on his own really long hair. This one's pretty badass though, I love this. I was gonna chat for a few while I eat like last time. Who's still in chat? Who's here? A lot of people popped in and I think had to leave for stuff, so... Or the people have been quiet for a while, so... That's what I'm assuming. I can't wait to color these. I'm coloring all of these once they're all drawn. Not on stream. They're all gonna get colored, then I'm gonna post them everywhere. I'm eating chicken and rice right now. It's just gas. Mm. I'm immediately feeling better, my god. Alright. Now my head doesn't hurt. Stomach isn't telling me to eat. And I can lock back in. That feels better. Alright. Well, it's just me, so I'm hesitant to start spinning the wheel again. I think Bo was right. I haven't heard from her in a while, and we still haven't got a lot of trouble. I don't think a lot of trouble is going to get rolled till Bo is present and accounted for. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way. As vice president of the Lot of Trumbull fan club, I think she needs to be here when it happens. I'll give it a few minutes. I said I was going to go on a break, so some people might still be doing stuff. season, but hey Remy, what's up? How you doing? You're just in time because it's time to make the next choice. I'm doing great. We're doing more great art tonight. I got like 1 or 2 more in me, so we're gonna see how it goes. This stream is gonna be shorter than usual, but I got a headache and it's not quitting, so I'm probably gonna call it early and go to bed soon. There's still so many of these to get through. I want to do as many as I can. Sailor Moon would be amazing. Alright, well, only one thing to do. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Would you look at that? How did that happen? You know what's crazy? That happened for the last one too. Simple came in chat, said, did you do Gojo or Sukuna yet? As it landed on Sukuna. That's absolutely insane. I can't believe this. That's why we haven't got frickin' a lot of Trumbull yet, because Bo's not here, and Bo said we're not getting a lot of Trumbull till she's in chat. I know, it's just... It's giving the people what they want. And that's awesome. Okay, let me get a reference. Oh yeah, I've seen her many a time. Whoa, why is she so big? Hold on, I need a smaller image. Which Pokemon am I going to be doing? I mean, that's not entirely up to me. If you have one in mind that you want, I'll just do that one. Did you mention one last night? I can't remember. There were a couple people who said they already had one in mind. The Dene, yes, that's right. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this image is gonna fit the frickin' canvas. Resize image. Yeah, that's way too large. Let's do this. Place the one I already had. It's my favorite Pokemon ever, and I think they would be cute. They would be cute together. It's why? Oh my gosh. Please. That's still, it needs to be a bit smaller. My god, come on now. How about now? Come on, work with me here. There we go. The Denny. This little frickin' guy. We're just being cuties together, exactly. Okay, let's think here. You know, what if I just draw her the way she is in the reference, and then draw Dedenne doing the same pose? It'd be like... She's like that. Putting it would also have been cute. That's true. Like she'll be doing... This is not what it's gonna look like. This is a very messy version of it. She'll be like this. And then a little guy. Yeah, Ethan, we got a Dedenne mention. Such a little fat rat. Gonna be like... vaguely doing the same pose. As well as a Dedenne possibly could do that. With his little limbs. I wanted the Dedenne plush in my local card shop just on pure luck. They were so hyped when I said they were my favorite. I mean, yeah, that's really awesome. It'd be like if someone just like... If I randomly won like a Garchomp... Like a big like Garchomp plush or something, or like a Garchomp figure. I'd be like, dude, that was made for me. What are you talking about? Ethan, we did draw Winston. Someone said to draw Winston holding a Mareep. So there it is. Just a big guy with a little guy. Yeah, but did a master set going, and it's so fun because all the cards are less than $30. That's pretty awesome. Pokemon cards at an affordable price? It's a miracle. Yeah, we're back simple. I gave it about 10 minutes while I got food ready, and then I scarfed it down when I got back to my desk. People don't like that it makes it just a Pikachu knockoff, but I don't care. It's still cute. I think the Pikachu clones are fine. I don't care that they're supposed to be like other Pikachu. Like they're supposed to be like a different version of Pikachu. I think that's cool. In fact, the only one that I do not like I expressly feel negative feelings for, is this one. Because I don't like that it evolves, and then just also doesn't change as it... If it was just this one, that would be awesome. But I don't like that it evolves into these, and doesn't change the whole time. It's like they look like the same Pokemon every time they evolve. I think that's really lame. Plusle? I like Plusle and Minun, though. I like that they're two little friends. If it was just one or the other, I wouldn't like them, but they're a pair, so I like them more. Makes sense, because imagine like if it just is like real-life evolution with different species that look the same. I guess, but that's not how Pokemon works. If they want to start doing evolutions like how Pikachu evolves, that's cool, but when Pikachu evolves, they look like different Pokemon. Like Pikachu, Pichu, and Raichu all look like they're from the same line, but they're different. That other one, it just kind of looks like the same guy, except he's a little bit bigger this time. He's still fine. Like I said, I like the little guy. I like Palmy. I just think they could have done a better job designing the other two. I guess, but it's not a regional variant. It's not... They're not, like, doing something that's new, but I just don't think they're doing a good job. Kangaroos genuinely look like a gummy bear and then turn into an MMA fighter. A Pokemon change to adapt with their environment. I guess, but that's not what they do with, like, an evolution line, I guess, is all I... That's just my opinion. I think as an evolution line, it's not one I like very much. I still like little Palmy, though. Palmy's awesome. I play the card games so we have ancients and future Pokemon. I don't know if that's in the games. Those are in the games. I like those. Charmander and Charmeleon. Yeah, well, even in Charmander and Charmeleon's case, it's still noticeably different. It looks like an in-between of Charmander and Charizard. Palmy feels like copy-paste, change the color, you have Pomo. That's all I'm saying. I do like a lot of the Pokemon from this game, though. Like, I'm ragging on this one a lot, but I still think this game has some really cool Pokemon. Especially these, like, ancient ones. They're so cool. This one's sick. I like this one. I like that this one has a robot, too. A Volcarona. Hydreigon having a future is really cool. Cat Dog has not been drawn yet. I haven't even gotten through that many tonight, to be honest. Which sucks, but that just means there's just gonna have to be more of these streams. I'll let you know, I'll hit you up when it happens. Do Cat Dog, do Dash Bun with Fuse with Sprigatito. That would be crazy if we like Frankenstein a Pokemon to match Cat Dog. That'd be kind of scary. Still remember the legendary pull I did? That'll be a core memory. That sounds... What did you get? What was it? Oh, yeah, the timing earlier during the stream. That was pretty awesome. So we were talking about Pokemon cards earlier, that's why I think that's why they came to mind. What's up, Hanny? How's it going? Because I'm so awesome. Said no one. I don't know, you seem pretty awesome to me. I think I've got some pretty awesome chatters. What did you submit, Hanny? What character did you put on? We're getting a shiny Oshawott the first time I played? I was confused why it didn't look like my friends. That's crazy. Is it okay to say I haven't watched Sailor Moon? I haven't watched it either. I'm also like a dude, so I think that already brings my odds of watching it down. Firestar from Warrior Cats? Oh, okay. No, I haven't done that yet. I thought my DS was bugging. That's so funny, because that happened to me, too. When I first... Black and White was my first Pokemon game. And so when I saw a shiny Boldore, just like randomly in a cave, I was like, whoa, why is it blue? And then I caught it and used it, and I was just like, that's weird, why is it blue? And I never knew until a lot later in my life, after I'd already, like, deleted that save file and I could never get him back. My shiny Boldore is gone forever. And it's a tragedy. My first shiny, and it lives only in my memory. When I trashed a shiny because I thought it was normal, but it was the shiny variant. Was it one of the really bad shinies that look like the normal kind of guy? Some of the recent games have a lot of those. And like Garchomp and Gengar, they have very similar shinies. I literally had no idea till I asked my uncle about it. That's fair. Yeah, later in my life, I was just like, oh, wait a second, that was a shiny. And I didn't know what that was at the time. Sadly. I want to get another one sometime. Like, I want to play through Pokemon Black again and grind a shiny Boldore. It had like a shiny ore or something, but I thought it was just like a wind thing. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind ass reaction. They genuinely got so lazy with shiny variants. They kind of have. It sucks. It's really sad. Yeah, they're talking about warrior cats. I know nothing about this. Besides the one that I drew for someone on stream once. She's got a lot of leg going on. Very. And you know what? That's a habit I had to break. I used to draw like that too, with where it's all legs. And then I watched One Piece, and I think that made it even worse. So it's a habit I had to grow out of. But now I get to do it again. Sometimes I have dreams of Sailor Moon. I have dreams of Sukuna. I've had like the Spider-Man dream that I think like everyone has, where you're Spider-Man and you're swinging around the city. I had one where I was Venom, and that was somehow even better. Where I had like a symbiote and I was like swinging around like Spider-Man. To this day, one of the best dreams I've ever had. Sukuna or Gojo? I mean, I like Sukuna as a villain more than I like Gojo as a character, so I guess Sukuna. I like them both, but I think I'm more partial to Sukuna. Yeah, Gojo's like vaguely heroic. He's not, he definitely doesn't seem to have like, it's not necessarily like a hero. But he does, but he's usually doing the right, like the heroic thing. Like he does good things, but not for like totally heroic reasons. I still don't think he's a bad guy though. That is true that Sukuna showed Jogo some respect, but if you think about it also, to Gojo, it's like this is like a cursed spirit, so why do I care? Why should I show him any respect? You know? I do like that Sukuna showed him respect, though. Kelly, what are you talking about? Get in the VC now. Why? For why? That's not what we do around here. Just do it. That's a really, if you want, if you're trying to convince me to, that's the worst possible strategy. You gotta give me a good reason. Kelly, this is not the stream for it. If I was like playing a game or something, I would. Nike reference, by the way. Is it important, Kelly? Because if it's not for something important, this is not the time. Who says Nike? Why would anyone say that? Like, genuinely. You do? Interesting. You're the first person I've heard of doing that. Oh my gosh. British people do for some reason. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right, actually. That's because British people are weird. Hashtag joking. I love I love making fun of British people though. I never really considered that one day someone who is British could like be in chat. But that is always a possibility, and that's really funny because I love just pretending to beef with British people. I won't agree with this. Why is it called a lift? Want to get a lift? Get on the lift. At least call it a lift and de-lift. British food is either incredibly good or the worst thing known to man. I've never heard someone refer to British British food as good. So, I would need some convincing. German food is always good? Okay. I'd like to try food from other places in the world outside of the US. I'd just like to travel if I had the money. I don't know if I've had German food, so I don't know if I could really weigh in on that. Hey, welcome back, kitty cats. Germany and Italy have the best food. I do really like Italian food. Bratwurst. I don't think that's how it's spelled, but I know what you're talking about. I think it's spelled like bratwurst. Yeah, like that. The spaghetto. Somebody touch my spaghetti! Anyone remember that? That relic? That meme from a different time. The world was a different place when that video was circling. The Italian mafia is genuinely so scary. Do they have a weakness? You know, they say, like, if you're being, like, hunted by the cartel, you just have to tell them, like, this isn't what Goku would want, and they'd be like, oh, you're right, we can't disrespect Goku, and then they'll leave you alone. Breaking pasta. Break into the spaghetti. That's true. I think it like cripples them. They're like, oh! And they like fall to the ground. They're like, no! How could you do this? I love the curls at the end of her hair. It's like the death note to them. That's funny. I like that. This is really cute. Put their name on a piece of pasta and snap it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's amazing. That's their weakness. I think I'm funny, but the people around me are so brain rotted. They can't laugh at an actual joke anymore. That's a real feeling. Like, are people only funny if they're making like a reference to like a video or something anymore? I have to say like a stupid brain rot quote or it's not funny. But I finished the drawing. Hell yeah. I will. I saw you say to wait to watch it till you were back, so I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it before I end stream. I'll check it out. I think I just like improv, and that's what I find the funniest. I like improv too. Sometimes it's not even funny, I just appreciate improv. Because it's a skill to do it properly, you know? Not everyone can just banter with another person. So I respect people who are good at it, even if it's not particularly funny to me. For me, it's usually like well-timed. It's usually like something that's well-timed. Like when I was younger, a big thing that would always get me is like perfectly cut screams. Like I would watch compilations of like perfectly cut screams because I thought they were so good. Like timing is a big thing for me in something being funny. Maybe it's like a comment that comes at like the worst time. Or like I said, something perfectly cut. I just did improv with my friend for her birthday. That sounds really cool. I tell y'all my house almost caught on fire? I didn't hear about that. Improv? Yeah, like, Do you not know what improv is? Like how do I even describe improv? It's just being able to take a random idea and run with it for the sake of like a joke. Or for a bit. Never try hard to make a joke? Definitely not. If you're trying too hard... I think if you're, like, trying to make the joke, it immediately makes it less funny. I feel like the best comedy is very natural. And so if you're trying to be funny, that immediately makes it harder to. Yeah, acting improvisation. Kitty cats, what are you talking about? I think that's true for most people. They're funnier when they're not trying to be. Like earlier today, after I got myself some lunch, in one of the Discord servers I'm in, they were watching John Wick 4. So I joined in on that. And it was real, and we were making jokes, cracking jokes during the movie. It was so funny, man. Like, by the time we were done, like, some of the jokes were so good, like, I could barely breathe, because we were just saying dumb stuff. Like, whatever came to our minds. And that's the funniest, those are always the funniest moments, when you're just, like, saying random bullcrap with your friends. And like we have like in jokes between each other when we watch John Wick that like no one else would even get. But it's funny to us. My favorite is like just fast quips off the dome, don't even have to think about it. True, I like that too. I'm gonna tell you all the story of how my house almost burned down. Go right ahead. It's like the opposite of what happened to my house like a month ago. We started taking on water because a pipe burst. So they just pull out the old Dexter stare and start them for 30 minutes in the back of the head? I can't say that I really do that, no. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, Chief. It's pretty funny. It makes me laugh. Yeah, I didn't think you actually meant like 30 minutes. If you did mean 30 minutes, then I would think there was actually a problem. I would think you have to like talk to a therapist or something. This is very refreshing for me. I haven't drawn just like a cutesy girl in a long time. This is very therapeutic. After I started drawing more realistically, I feel like I sort of stopped doing like silly little poses like this too. Staring at their bald spots. Me and my friends just like making fun of each other, so I'm very good at just being quick with fun, lighthearted insults. I dig that. Anyway, I was at my dad's. He was smoking like ribs or something and cooking something on the stove. Me and my sister were dying laughing while watching memes, and I heard something crackling. That immediately sounds bad. I have drawn your girls, that's true. And some of them are quite cutesy. If you look at some of my old art though, I definitely would draw like stuff like this. And I don't really do that in my free time anymore. It's like a girl being all cute and such. My fourth bad thing is I cannot draw women. Listen, these are when you, as an artist, like everything is a skill you have to develop. I can only draw women if I draw them and they end up looking like women. It's you just kind of have to learn if it's something you even care about, like differentiating the two. Knowing the subtle differences in anatomy and but you have to be careful you don't hard program yourself to only draw them in one way too, or you might find that they all look very similar. Everything can be learned with experience. Genuinely, if you ask me to draw a woman, it's coming out as a tomboy is all I'm saying. Hey! There's nothing wrong with that. Listen. Thing on the stove, I didn't really mind. My dad walked out of his room, heard it too, so he checked the thing on the stove, and it wasn't that. He's a tall guy, so he was looking. Bro dissing Oda. Listen! The only problem that I have with One Piece is the way that the women are designed. It's just so crazy to me that they look the way that they do. You know what? No, 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 no. We're talking about them looking the same. That's not an Oda problem. That's a Toei problem. I've seen panels from the manga, and he definitely has a more... They don't all look exactly the same the way that they do in the anime, even if they do look similar. I think he draws them in a strange way, but I'll give him that much credit that it doesn't look like he draws them all with exactly the same face. I know I'm supposed to draw men. I had to draw a lot in art, but I think my brain just likes to draw women. That's fair enough. Next thing you know, he's bolting to the backyard, and my sister were still laughing, and I wanted to see what was happening. And I walk out there, and there's a huge fire. Damn. It's harder to draw something I find less appealing like men, but I don't think it's because it's men. I think there isn't enough interesting fashion for me to draw. I feel the same way. Like... I tend to draw women and play with like a girl character in games a lot because I feel like the fashion just tends to be better. Like especially in games like Pokemon where you until recently would get like different options depending on what you picked. From a fashion standpoint, I would always have to pick the girl. Because they're the ones with the cool outfits. I try to draw guys with a little more sauce. Or at least, like, distinct fashion senses. And I do, like, I have, like, boards on Instagram for, like, fashion inspiration and stuff for drawing. Body proportions are insane for the women in One Piece. They definitely are. Welcome back, Hamburger. almost burned down my house because I wasn't paying attention to my oil caught on fire. Dude. Dad put a lid on the pot and was angry at me. I cannot draw females. It's all in what you have experience in, so if that's just not something that you've really done, then you're not gonna have that skill. Sparkle the Smoker got the big weeds we have outside, and I saw it, and my sister was gonna walk out, and I ran to her and went, "Fire!" I mean, we're looking at my dad putting out the fire. Yeah, he doesn't leave any room for organs in One Piece. You look at like a One Piece woman design. And they like actually look like this. Like this is not an exaggeration. This is genuinely what they look like. It's crazy. Men's fashion just sucks, honestly. I've only found alternative men's fashion interesting. It's true. It's partly just because guys don't care as much, to be honest. Like, I think I care more than most guys for, like, caring even at all. Be honest, we've all slept with our door open this year. I think, isn't that just something people do? 2 houses down was just looking at my dad slowly put out the fire, and my dad went back inside and said, "I'm gonna go smoke something while putting this out." He started getting the rest of the fire out while smoking a cig. It took our hourglass shape to a whole new level. Who could beat Pantheon 5 faster? Oh my gosh. You know how long it took me to do that, bro? My gosh. Absolute Radiance is my absolute nightmare. Absolute Radiance is still harder than literally anything in Hollow Knight Silksong. And you cannot change my mind. Nothing in Silksong took longer for me than Absolute Radiance. And you don't even get to quickly go back to Radiance. It's like the longest run back in history. I also think we should let men wear more feminine things because it's just cloth and it can look good on anybody. The question is, does it look good though? Because I've seen men wearing women's fashion, and maybe it's just because it's like guys don't really do it, but it doesn't look good. At least to me, it doesn't. I think the women look good in One Piece, but the body shape just makes me sad. It's really the body shape that I think is the most unreasonable thing. For sure. Silksong is overglazed for difficulty. It's really not that hard. It's more tedious in some moments than it is, like, truly difficult, I think. There were some really difficult bosses, though. Like, I think overall it is harder than Hollow Knight, but I still think that, Super Radiance is harder than anything from Silksong. I had a harder time with that than anything from Silksong. I think men can't style things very well. I think that's also true. Want to wear a leather jacket, but I look like a twig. Listen, you can still make it work. As long as you're confident, it'll immediately make you look better. If one woman's clothes, I'm a test dummy for my sisters. I look like crap. Like Dante and Joe look good in women's pajamas, do they? What's up, Alistair? Lost Lace was low-key easy. I wouldn't say easy, for sure. It wasn't the fight I struggled the most with, though, I don't think. I think there were definitely things I took longer to do. I don't remember the build that I used, to be honest. I will know I was using the base moveset. Like, the crests were fun to play around with, but I mostly stuck with the normal moveset. Just because I like it. I think if it's styled properly, it would look good, and also I think it might look off because it's not the norm. I do think part of it is just bias of it never really being done. So I think to a certain degree, a guy could make it work. For some things, at least. Yeah, people thought the mantises. Wonders Crystals for those who want to be the knight. It's very true. Sisters of Battle caught me off guard when I first fought them. I love that. That's one of my favorite fights, bro. Sisters of Battle is so goated. It's so much fun. I do that fight for fun. I don't think a sweater dress with a window in the front is going to look good on a man. Exactly. There are limits. There are things specifically designed to, like, look good on a woman. And I think that that's the line. There are things designed with, like, a woman's body in mind. What do people compliment you for? For me, it's eyelashes. I don't think there's anything I regularly get compliments for. I've had, like, older women compliment my hair because I have a long hair still. I feel like I have very standard features. I don't really have anything worthy of, like, note or praise. Just an average guy with brown hair and brown eyes. You know? That crop tops or skirts over jeans would look good, or like hair accessories. So you don't care what people wear unless it looks so fruitly horrid. I agree, you could wear whatever you want. Even if I didn't think it looked good, that's not up to me. Yes, Camber, people say I have majestic ass eyelashes. I wouldn't mind being told that. This doesn't seem like a bad compliment. You can go out in public without being arrested. I think I don't care. Fair enough. I think that is fair. Can I be a backseat artist, or is her iris non-existent? What do you mean? The whites of her eyes are right here. And then I just made her pupils bigger than normal. These are not cheeks. This is part of her eyes. This is like the bottom of her eyes. People who wear sweaters with 6'7" or something. I'm like sticking vaguely to this while also like stylizing it in my way. So like you can tell it's Sailor Moon, but as if I drew her. 6'7", 6'7". Like 67 bullet wounds in my chest. If I have to keep seeing those stupid numbers. She kind of looks like Princess Peach. I see it. And honestly, I don't even think that's a bad thing. They've got those vibes. The way that I drew her, she definitely kind of looks a little peachy. How do you usually draw eyes? Not like this. It's usually like... Yeah, trapezoidy. And then if it's a chick, it's usually like... I usually put like, some sort of makeup elements on of some kind. Some cosmetics. You usually draw right angle triangles for eyes. You can draw eyes however you want. At the end of the day, it's up to the artist how the eyes get drawn. You send this to me when I'm done? Absolutely. I can send it to you on Discord. If you want to join the server too, my server, all stream art goes up in there after every stream. But if you don't want to, I'll just DM it to you. Tried? It doesn't, for some reason it doesn't, the one in the description doesn't work. Hold on, let me... Now I'm putting this in the chat, guys, but I'm once again giving the disclaimer. If you're not 18, I would prefer that you don't join the Discord. That's my only caveat. Why? Because it's Discord? Because it's Discord, that's why. Don't you know the kinds of things that have happened in public Discord servers? Bad things happen in public Discord servers, and I don't want that to happen in my server. It's not because of anything, Fried Chicken. This has been a rule since I made the server. You don't know the wolves in sheep's clothing. They're hiding in plain sight. You too, Remy. Have a good night. There's a spy. He could be you. He could be me. He could be in this very room. Could be you. He could be me. He could even be... He has mental breakdowns and vent to people on Roblox. I mean, listen, if they're willing to listen, then there's nothing wrong with that. I think, like, trauma dumping or doing anything like that is only a problem when the people don't want to hear it. Like, if you just found some random people in the wild and just started telling them your problems. But if they're open to hearing it, I think there's nothing wrong with that. You want to see my eyeball? I joined Roblox therapy. They helped me. Well, there you go. It sounds like you have nothing to worry about. I need to change her arm. That's good. I'm glad you're not having mental breakdowns as much. Looking a bit short. That's... You're kind of right. I thought her torso looked a bit too long, but I think it was fine. I think also something is I could make her legs not as, like, thick. Her legs are very wide for no reason. Her feet are very big. Fried chicken, what the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? As a wise man once said. Don't be filming me, brother. What are you saying right now? If it wasn't broke, I wouldn't be doing YouTube. I want to be pretty in the main girl. Red the magical girl. It's kind of a Guru voice, isn't it? The Goral. Anime Goral. I think that's the only thing that could make me dislike the minions more, is if they were, like, into anime. You want to see the eyeball? I'm curious. I'm curious. That's a Goral, not a girl. Yeah, it's the Goral. It's the anime Goral. Garl. There's nothing. Listen, I know the legs look a bit short. It's because of the skirt. I'm not gonna lie to you. I made the skirt long by mistake. She has more leg, but they're more covered up than usual. And when I tried to shorten her body earlier, then y'all were like, oh, she's too short. I don't know what to tell you. Miku with Farfetch'd, put them on the wheel. That's not a bad... I like that, actually. You know what, how about this? If you want to see Miku, I'll just do that. Like, after these streams, or, like, after we get through all the characters on the wheel, I'll just do that in my free time, and I'll put a lot of effort into it. Because if I'm gonna draw Miku, I'm gonna do it right. If I'm gonna draw my Queen Miku, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna put time into that. This is a Miku appreciating stream. She looks like a child. I don't know what to tell you. This is just how I draw people. That's just how she looks. Alright. She doesn't look exactly like this one, but I'm not the one who drew this one, so it's not gonna look exactly the same. Why did Taito and Miku have to compete? Why can't they just be friends? Bottom eyelashes? They're short? Does she even have bottom eyelashes? A girl in my class said I'd look better as a girl. That's a weird thing to say to somebody. Do I take offense to that? I don't know, do you? I do have big ol' eyes in anime. Okay, Simple and Hamburger, how old are you guys? Don't say old enough. Are you still in school or not? Because if you're still in school, I take that rule seriously. It's not that I don't want you in the server, but it's about the principle. I'm very sorry. I've removed people from the server before because they were not adults. I just don't want to I don't want anyone to be in danger because they're in a public server with adults. I know it's not like a guarantee, but it's possible. And I don't want to risk anyone like that, you know? I appreciate your understanding. I don't want to use Maddie's server as like I would only invite someone to Maddie's server if she invited them. Like, that's not my call to make, to just be like send anyone who's underage into Maddie's server. That would be weird. That's her server, and it's a private server, so that's all up to her. It's for, like, her friends and Ethan's friends, so I have no business doing anything with that. That is partially why I've made sure to get on a bunch of different socials, though, because then people can people have access to stuff. Like, you don't need to be in the Discord. The Discord is entirely optional, and there's a bunch of other ways you can engage and stuff. I want to what? You want to what? Fried chicken, that's one of the craziest things you've ever said. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Good lord. It's the comebacking, beginning to become a Tyrion. Cody's wearing off on you, bro. Animal. Have you seen, like, just a massive rat, a really big rat? Not really. Ugh, I do know what a rat king is, and it's not pleasant. It's not a good time. This Dene is giving me, like, Hamtaro vibes. Yeah, the anime hamster. I'm sure there's plenty of art of Hamtaro and Sailor Moon together. Which is really just what made me think about it. Give the mouse a bow. That's a great idea. Whoa! No, you're right. I'll put a bow on its tail. I don't remember Simple if you've ever said that. They eat bamboo rats in some places. That's really massive rats. I don't like that. Risk versus Knight? I don't know. If you mean the Knight from Deltarune, then I really don't know, because I haven't caught up. Because I want to play. I want to play the 2 new chapters on stream before I watch any gameplay of them. Because I haven't played Deltarune myself at all, so I want to just play through the whole game. It's probably Frisk, though, if, like, realistically. The feats that they have accomplished are pretty nuts. As a protagonist, they've done some pretty crazy things. Albert versus Einstein, who wins? Don't spoil anything. Don't put any Deltarune spoilers in chat, or I'm going to be very unhappy. I only know up to Chapter 2, and I intend to play Chapters 3 and 4 soon. You're gonna go doodle? Well, thanks for hanging out. This stream is pretty much done. This is the last drawing tonight. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Have I eaten rabbit before? No. If it's not a cow, chicken, or turkey, or something that I've eaten before, I don't want to put it in my mouth. I've already been desensitized to those animals as a child. But I don't think as a fully developed human with full cognition that I could mentally get past eating any more animals. I would eat rabbit. I certainly would not. Those cute little guys, I couldn't do that. Alright, there it is, guys. Are you saying cows aren't cute? Not necessarily. But like I said, I'm already desensitized to the idea of eating a cow. So even if I did find them cute, I've been eating them my whole life, and so I don't think twice about it. But I've never eaten a rabbit. So if I did that for the first time in my 20s, I think I'd feel pretty bad about it. Bro, I live in Pennsylvania, so people like make venison jerky when they go hunting, and I can't even do that. I'm like, nah, man. Why would I want to eat that? Yeah, deer meat. I can't even do that, to be totally honest. I think I have actually, out of respect to the people like offering, like when we've gone to eat at people's houses. But that's like the most I can do. Okay, anyway, guys, that's it. We only got through 4, but the ones that we did are really good. We've got Wally and Trubbish, Winston and Mareep, Sukunan King Gambit. This one's really awesome. And then Sailor Moon. W stream, guys. I'm tired of lying. I'm 94 years old. How old are you? I'm 4 years old. You are the youngest person ever. Right, there's one thing I have to do before stream is over. Oh my gosh. He looks so awesome. Oh my gosh. It's him. You drew him. It's him. That's really good. Oh my gosh. Can I show stream? Can I put it on stream, kitty cats? Yes, okay, here it is, guys. Kitty cats did this themselves. Here's the guy, if you need a reminder. There, look at this, that's so awesome. This is great. Well done. W drawing. That's amazing. Oh, wow, I'm tired. I got a headache. Next character, that's it. We're done. I got a headache and I'm tired. So I'm gonna have to call it here for now. Here he is back in the flesh. The boys. That's it. Thank you guys for being here. Goodbye, fried chicken. Goodbye, simple. Hamburger. Kitty cats. If there's any lurkers in chat, thank you guys for watching. Bo was here. Remy was here. Kelly was here for like 2 seconds. Jackie was here. Peace out, everyone.